Hey there, we need to get back downstairs, now that it turns out we don't have a mine detector. I mean, we didn't need it, we were just like farting around.
What was that noise?
Got some nosy netties, we just gotta get to the elevator, and ooh, we're trying to find Meryl, who is, she should be down on B. Look at this. Super soldier. Everything's fine. Doesn't hear the elevator come either. What a fucking bumpkin. Alright, let's get down there.
So Meryl's disguised as an enemy soldier, huh? Well, even so, you should be able to spot her if you look close enough. Use either first-person view or corner view mode to get a really close look. You might also try to sneak in by covering yourself with that cardboard box.
Ooh. Cardboard box is a good idea. Try to peep on her here. I think that's her. That one was not Meryl. That's the one running away is Meryl. We're not off to a good start here. So I think she looks different, where we just have to let one catch us and hope that it's, you know, Meryl. Okay. I mean, so cardboard box is maybe not a good idea. Let's just do this. That's also not her. One of them in this room is Meryl. This is really gonna bung up our results, all these deaths. Else. Oh, that one sounds funny. It's this one. Yeah, that one's Meryl. Oh shit, who's that guy? Hey, another cardboard box. We forgot to check these doors since we got the card keys. That's a 6er. Another 6er? It's a 5er. Oh shit, I'm trapped. No! Not this time. I've come too far. Alright, and then she's a lady, so she's in the ladies' room. Huh? Why'd you take off all your clothes? I don't need this disguise anymore.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea.
Well, the door
you were
opened.
So feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it.
Do they
I'll
have
be
chairs in their bathroom? Did you see that?
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Famous, he's saying it
Unfortunately, it's out of
wrong.
ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Ooh, level
Looks like
5.
he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Point person. Yeah, there are stools in their shitter. But there's no... What is this for? It's a stool, but the mirrors are over here. I don't know, man. No doors on the shitters? Perfectly good uniform. It smelled like blood.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Meryl, I was born partially ready. Let's open this level 5. Diazepam. Temporarily stops involuntary trembling, an anti-anxiety drug. Bullets, bullets, bullets. It's a weird thing to have here. I need rations. We got a real ration situation here. Hello? A ration? Actually, I wonder if I can just take the elevator and just come right back down to get that ration every time when I'm low. That's normally what it came to in the earlier Metal Gears, is you just like zone in and out. Could you stop vibrating violently? I'm looking for treasure under your desk. Stun grenades. David Hayter wrote X-Men? I don't remember that. All I know is that he was one of the Guyvers. Guyver 2, I believe, was David Hayter. Just funny, because he's not a very close resemblance to the guy from Guyver 1, physically or the voice. Must have won a poker game. I like David Hayter, though. I like as a friend. I like his voice acting. Alright, the commander's room was this locked door I never used, but let's...
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Maybe I gotta take a fucking number 2, alright? Maybe I gotta take a number 6, Meryl. Open up. God damn it. And then I'm guessing she won't let me take the elevator either.
Snake, don't do that. We're going to the commander's room.
I don't want to save it here because we'll be trapped with our one ration. We have a boss fight coming up. Hey, Mummer. Hello? I'm in... That was weird. Why did you fucking have to make me stop moving so you can run up?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. go.
This seems on the level.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Okay. What? It's her. Spooky.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Sorry, 1 second, Meryl. Hello?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
His mind control music. Nobody felt the need to tell me this. I'm on it. That's how Solid Snake hits on girls. Oh, hey, Ration. Got her.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. And yet you are rather ineffective in battle. It seems that you are careful with traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
Okay.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh. It's vibrating. Amazing.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Get our bot. Let's use the Famos. That hurt like hell, frankly. I have 2 rations, though. Oh! Got any hot tips for me, guys?
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities.
Hey, Bane.
After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
All right, let's switch it over to controller port 2. He's lost the ability to read my mind. Watch your first magical vases, just crawl under that shit. This is a pretty fun fight. Oh, it looks like that you can't crawl into that one thing. Oh, not this shit again. Oh! Oh fuck, I don't know what to do against the magic floaty ball. Whoops. Ooh. My first ration's about to get sucked into my mouth. Don't want to get impaled by one of those. Now it's just the skull with the antlers on it. It's not an actual like taxidermied one. All right, the books can't hit you. It's the one thing I can't crawl under, I guess. You're around here somewhere. Ah, shit.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, no you don't. Oh shit, he can fucking do that while he's controlling her. Okay. I wonder if I could use stun grenades, because there is a stun grenade in the bathroom.
But I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Gotta calm her down. She's hysterical.
No, it cannot be. No!
Yeah, the goggles might work, but then I'm afraid he'll kill me if he hits me. Oh, yep, I don't even have to worry about the, I'm out of ammo here. Let me eat this prematurely, hope we can finish off the fight. Oh, he's got a lot out. No, oh man, he has like no health left. Gotcha. Thermal goggles was a hot tip. Hello?
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake.
I just slapped her around a bit, Campbell. Nothing to worry about.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I actually think we didn't kill a lot of people in the first two games.
You used the other. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But
A large
I do
place?
not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
That's the concussion talking. Oh right, I had those on. My controller's all fucky. You're not looking too good. Sorry I slapped you around. Hey, bullets. Ain't a ration. Probably gonna need one of those. Mantis guy seemed like a nice enough fella, except for, you know, the killing.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
The fuck does that have to do with anything?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
You know what? Let's go with the night vision. You know what? That doesn't really help. Hey. What the hell am I looking at here? There's a hole in the wall, but I can't get through it. The hell? There's those fucking dogs. I don't remember how you fight the dogs. I think I can just punch him. I don't think I gotta shoot him. Yo, mind your fucking business, Poochie. More diazepam for my panic attacks if you don't like dogs. Oh, I didn't know you can kind of shimmy to the left and right when you're in first person. Oop, oop. Now those dogs are right at the fucking exit, though. Hey, get the hell off me. Go! That damn door. What the fuck? Is this not where I came in? How the hell did I get turned around? Because, yeah, it's like this was the hole, and there's a door right there. How did I miss that door? Oh, man, someone crawled under. I don't like that. Back to night vision. That's just a wall. Let's go back to that other hole on the floor. So what do you think that there... Well, there can't be a C4 wall, because Meryl got by somehow. one's a noodle scratcher, oddly enough. Oh! Another hole. There we go. What the fuck?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am, just not feral ones. Good thing I didn't kill the dogs. They seemed too hard to hit. Didn't seem worth it. There's a lot of butt angles in these cutscenes.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Can't use the mine detector because I can't fucking find it. Oh no. I fucking pray to God the thermals work. You can use the box on the dogs? Oh man, I'm gonna fuck this up. Unless those footprints stay for a while.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
The radar's being jammed. Got it. I'll figure it out, Meryl. Don't you worry. Another. Man, she's got a nice butt. Zoom in.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Well, your fighting days are over, girly. They shot her. They shot her right in her temporary tattoo.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Sorry, I'm getting a call. Hold that thought.
Now get out of here.
Hello?
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Do you have any hot tips? Deep Throat? Of course you fucking don't. Otacon, my man.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Yeah, let's see what kind of shitty astrology tips Master has.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Thanks, man.
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Alright, we gotta get back to the tank hangar.
Snake, leave me.
I'm trying. Door open. It's extra insulting that Master sucks when they showcase his character in the prequels. Because he was kind of shitty in Metal Gear 1 and 2 as well. Leave me alone, Pooch. Oh. Okay. We should be able to use our box to go to the heliport, and then we have another box to bring us back. So it shouldn't take too long. I mean, it'll take way too long. Meryl's gonna bleed to death, but mechanically it shouldn't take us too long. Is there a backup ration here? I wonder if these guards got replaced. Using the binoculars. Oh no, using the binoculars would be a good tip because now we know we can peek with L1R1. Because otherwise you'd just be standing out there and she'd pop you in the face. Is it just the one? It's just the one. So yeah, so there's a level 5 door in the warehouse, and that's probably the PSG, and I don't think there was any more level 5 doors. Was there a level 5 door in the gas basement? You know what, I think there was, but I don't know if that's worth it. We're in that building though, I guess. We'll check when we come back, because we have to come back anyways. I'm on the lookout for rations. This was the ration room, I think. Uh-oh. Alright, the guy's back from the bathroom, so now we gotta deal with 2 patrols. Uh-oh. That's bad. This says 2 nuclear warhead storage building, this one says 2 heliport, okay. Okay, he's just going pee. We're out of here. Yeah, we'll check the gas floor on our way back. Oops. Now I'm not sure if the box makes us move slow enough that we don't make noise. I think you actually move full speed, so no. Just stay off the grates and they won't hear us. I forget how this works in Metal Gear Solid, though. You just gotta wait a couple seconds, apparently.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
That's right. To the heliport. The perfect crime. Goldberg, do I get stuff for hugging guards? That you definitely do in 2, and in this one you get items when you kill them. I don't know if I can get items from knocking them out. Don't you fucking dare. It's just a box. Go away. Someone was a little too nosy about the box. Ah, there goes the rations. Later losers? Holy shit, that was 2 rations. They just threw a grenade in the vent. I should have waited, that was my own fucking fault. The second floor vent is probably safer, but I got lazy. Oh, is that a ration? Vent food. It's aerated. Hindsight, I wonder if I should have... What the fuck? Are all the vents closed? Oh no. I think the vents are closed because they're done cleaning them. Or maybe this very first one's open. Oh, this is where I came in. Yeah, I think the vents are closed. It's a nice touch. Water! I don't think the gas mask helps when you're underwater. That'd be a very stressful situation, just crawling through a vent filled with water in the fucking Alaskan winter. My god. That one's blocked. That second floor vent definitely has an easier go of it. There we go. You were right. They still keep the one open. This one's a 5er if I'm not mistaken. It's a 1er. I'm an idiot. Alright, and then you're that guy that we accidentally alerted. Hang on, I want to see if I missed any doors here. I did, there's 2 doors there. That's probably the fucking mine detector. Well, we can get that out of the way, finally. Try to remember it for our next playthrough, but on our next playthrough, we know that the thermal goggles are better than every other item in the game. I think the old Metal Gears had that problem. Like, if you could find the thermal, it just did everything. Now, how am I going to get past that guy? Now, I think the chaff will alert them. Actually, can I shoot the camera with my pistol, or am I thinking of Metal Gear 2? I'm thinking of Metal Gear 2. Ah, I can throw a chaff grenade, but I think the guy outside will hear it. But this should be the mine attack. Ah, it blows up in my fucking hand. I always forget. Mine detector. All right, so it's here. This is a pretty bad spot. Okay, here's the plan. We'll knock on the wall to get his attention, then we'll go become a box. Oh shit. God damn it. Hello? Super spy infiltrating your base. Better investigate. Fucking idiots. He's not going to come investigate it this time. My god. You fucking... Guy played me like a fiddle. Mine detector was not worth it in hindsight. Oh boy.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
That's a tricky one. I don't know how to get past that guy and the camera at the same time. I think I can, like, knock him out, maybe? We're gonna have to figure out how to do that, I guess. Let's do this first. There was also in the next to the Ocelot fight, the gun turret hallway, there was a locked door we couldn't finish. Am I going for a no-kill run? I haven't killed anybody. I'm not purposely going for a no-kill run, but it's not too difficult to get a no-kill run. I can't remember if you can actually sleeper hold dudes or if you always snap their neck. In fact, yeah. Where are we at? We're on the sniper boss fight. Shit. Almost got caught by that guard. Yeah, it's like I think... hang on, actually. Me, you fucking genius. The digital version comes with the game. So it's either you hold it down to snap their neck or you hold it down to put them to sleep. There's the cover. Let's check our table of contents here. Basic controls. This is what we want. Page 3. Or it might also be under advanced techniques, page 41. Square. Barehanded throw or choke, see page 41, advanced techniques. Okay. Advanced techniques, here we go. Strangle. When you're not holding a weapon and you press the weapon button while close to the enemy, you can strangle the enemy. And if I press the directional button while strangling the enemy, I can drag them. And then if I repeatedly press the button, I can snap their neck. I think they just go to sleep. Yeah, because the arrow goes to the north and he's clearly passed out, and he goes to the bottom and he's dead. Or no, one way. I really hope we can't kill him. Okay, quick change, quick peek. Tactical reload, shooting while running. Blurring in noise mode, which doesn't work all the time. Well, I mean it works. I'm just being dumb with it. Let's try to choke a dude out, I guess. Yeah, quick tapping it'll kill him, so hopefully holding it just puts them to sleep. Because I think part of the fun of Metal Gear is not killing anybody. The challenge of it. Oh, no, I do want this, actually. What level is the door? That's a 4. That's a 6. Well, that saves us some trouble. I'll try to chaff for a ration, though. So yeah, we can try to Nightmare on Elm Street one of these guards. There's one. Oops, fella. Stay cool, stay cool, stay cool. We don't want any trouble. We want some... Alright, so if you grab a dude... There you go. Oh! Takes a lot to knock him out. Oh, and they don't stay stunned for very long in the first one. Yeah. We'll try it one more time, but it looks like you can't. It looks like you can't, like, knock him out for the duration of the time you're in that room. Yeah, definitely from 2 onwards you can choke people out like that, but... So we'll press it slowly. It's a little hard, because it looks like when we get the one guy, he fucking shouts out to everybody, "Help! I'm being choked by the famous Solid Snake!" Okay, he got deleted. That kills him. Let's not do that. Let's just find a trap. Or we can just let him shoot us. Let's just fucking pad our save file with another alert. Yeah, it's... Metal Gear Solid 1, it's kill 'em all.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Alright, which one's the fucking sniper rifle? It's that one. Oh, no. Just shoot my lifeless body. It, Actually, he might see me when he turns. There we go. Oh, come the fuck on. Better off just fucking stun bombing him. Or just one of these.
What was that noise?
You better go check it out. An advanced technique. You may not recognize it. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, wow. It's not too bad. We just gotta shimmy the right spot. There we go. They really don't want anybody to... Oh! You know what? You can tell me when I don't fuck it up, Campbell. That was embarrassing. I think I've gotten more deaths on this floor than we did for the entire playthrough up until now. Man, I wish you could just, like, throw a rock or something.
What was that noise?
Sound carries wonderfully on this floor, though. I wonder if the box is actually enough to get under that corner. The laser. Thermals are... There they are. I shouldn't even waste my time. I should just crawl in at an angle. I don't need to line it up straight. Shaft doesn't work on. It's only a shame because we did it perfectly the first time, and then we just like bumped up against it like an idiot. It's not a terrible puzzle. Holy shit, it is if I fucking do that. Then we'll just do this. Hello?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
She's dead, Campbell. And even if I did chaff it, I think that would alert the whole fucking floor that there's an explosion. There. There you go. Nothing to worry about. Actually, a little bit to worry about. I gotta get past this guy somehow. There we go. Hurry. Was there a 5 on B1? No, B1 was just going number 6. And then we just find a truck and we can ride that back to the nuclear building. Which we actually have to take the vent back out, don't we? You know what? That's actually more trouble than it's worth. I'll just go through the snow again. Oh, that's right. We also want some claymores for another boss fight later. Did I ever play? I did play Twin Snakes. I think I have Twin Snakes somewhere in some closet. Yeah, you know, I don't think the box is worth it. Maybe it's marginally faster, there's less alerts if you're going for a perfect score, but I don't think the box is really efficient in this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, gas floor should have some treasure, so we'll go check that out. Be a little tricky. We have shafts, I guess. We have 6 out of 15 shafts. Six. I think it was a 6. I don't think there was a 5 here unless there was a 5 in the hallway. Oh, another mine detector here? God damn it. Four, 1. Alright, no poison for us. All that trouble, and there's a mine detector in the nuke building. Oh boy. And then we gotta go down through the wolf cave again, and then we can fight that sniper. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I don't even have that much health, because I'm probably going to get a rash and bit out of my leg by those wolves. Half wolf, half husky. the only way to get there is by the secret door in the commander's office. But this facility was purpose-built for this reason. Like, why is there secret shit like that? Why is there this half-finished tunnel? Oh! Double KO. Oh, don't get fucking greedy, kid. Where's the hole I gotta climb through? Uh-oh, it's not here. This is where I started. Well, you look nice enough. I think I didn't go north enough. That's the problem. What the hell? Oh, sniper ammo. I'm coming. Oh, couldn't get him in time. Leave me alone. Ow! Get up! God damn it! Couldn't get up in time. I didn't want to auto-equip the ration to waste it. There was some sniper ammo, I think, so I should still go that way. I'm already half that is the problem. Fucking hate these wolves, man. If you use the box on them? They don't seem to be box enthusiasts. I need to equip the box when I'm standing at the end with Meryl. What the fuck? That's for next time, I guess. See, I hate this segment here. Because they have time to get angry at you and attack while you're just standing up. There we go. I think we're out. I don't think they can crawl through that particular tunnel. Alright. Another ration, and fuck, I think if I save it here, it puts us at the very beginning of the cave, but I'll save it here. We can just spam continue if we die in the sniper
Snake,
fight,
you saw
but...
the ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
Save. Nuke building. Okay. There's an Easter egg with a friendly wolf pees on your box. Amazing. I did not know that. I think I just was good at dodging the wolves.
To few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Yeah. Man with hand in pocket feel cocky. Oh, shit! Oh, they're gone. Perfect. Okay, let's see if this works. Huh? I can't use the binocular, though. Oh, shit. Okay, it looks like my actual body is behind the corner, so she won't shoot it. So now she's lying down. If she has a static pattern, we might be able to just peep on her here. So it looks like she lies down and then she crouches, or she'll go over there. Oh shit, can I do this too? No, because you're prone. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, and the diazepam makes our hand not shake, but we only get so many. 6. Alright, got any hot tips for me, Master?
According to the SWAT manual,
There are cubby holes in the side, but I mean, that doesn't help a lot. So I think once the laser stops for a second, that's our chance to move up. It's not. It is not our chance to move up. Let's just not fucking waste any rations on that. I think we have to hit her a bit before we're allowed to move up. Calm down, Mei Ling. I thought there's like 2 phases, and you have to fight her closer to the fence near the end. How do you do this? Because it makes me fucking lie down. Although I'm guessing that while I'm prone, she can't send me the fucking air when I get shot. It just hurts. The hell are you? I see your breath. Shit, she fucking does not dick around on that one shot. Oh my god, we're fucked. I mean, I think I have the diazepam, it just, the aim goes crazy when I get shot. I'm on my last fucking ration because she gets those shots off too quick. Oh man, this fight is awful. Holy fuck, yeah, she shoots too fast. Just end my life. I don't know, man. Because it's like when you put your rifle away, you still have to stand up. We'll try it, though. Okay. Damn it, I was hoping I had a second to get out of the way there. Oh my god. hell is she? Like, you need to go fuck yourself, girly. That was ridiculous. Just immediately kneels and pops me. Nobody's that good. Nobody. Thermal goggles? It's just getting the camera over there is the problem. Because she also hides behind the post. Like, you're gonna shoot me again, aren't you, you fucking bitch? God damn it. Yeah, fucking. We're turning the goggles off, by the way. Passions are gonna be the ticket here, I think. It's like, it's not even like she takes a shot and then I have a second. No, I keep thinking it's inverted, but it's not. Looks like the diazepam's gone. That's not good. What the fuck? No! And it's got this weird, like, Nikita speed up if I'm scrolling the camera. Okay, there. Jesus Christ. She shoots a little too fast for that fight to be fun. She could have used a mechanic like Ocelot for that to be a little more enjoyable. Meryl's gone. Oh. Some SOCOM bullets. Oh, there's some more over here. How? Crawl, I guess? What do you think those are? Just... really? I don't think those need to be hidden there.
Don't move!
Hey, fellas. Sniper battle gave me away.
When you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it?
It is really cold out.
Oh, I've left my mark on you.
Why is your shirt up?
I won't
It's really
forget
cold.
it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
See ya, man. Which I guess is also what the guards said to me as they dragged me away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Temple Man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine. He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Oh, can I move around for this? Whoops.
Your body is strapped down tight.
That's not what I want to hear.
DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
I've been awake for a long time, because you commented on how I was strapped in.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there.
Man, I am in great
They're not
shape.
Responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
So what we're going to do here is give up right away?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
You win.
Don't do it! I hate electricity.
So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised.
Oh, thank
I'll
God.
take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
It's my box of treasure.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Mr. Maggot here.
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
I fucking see you. Did they take my Kodak? They did not.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
I probably shouldn't have called
How's
him. His
Meryl?
niece is dead. Ooh.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
That was a long talk. What if I were to call again, though?
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Thanks, Naomi. Deep Throat, my man. Otacon?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
I know where the
there right
torture
away.
room is, Snake.
Thanks.
Metal Gear was being used to launch nuclear missiles? I thought we just tortured people for fun in that room.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Master?
Master,
Don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on right now.
Okay.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, someone's got to go number 6.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
He's using the number 6 door and everything. Alright, that's where the pooper is. There you are, you beautiful bastard.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
It's a dead man in there. The DARPA chief.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
That'll give me the whole run of the
Here,
place.
Take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
She likes dogs.
That's all I can do.
So did
Planning
Hitler.
to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
This guy thought a ketchup bottle was gonna help me. He's not a soldier. By the way, the ketchup bottle will help me. Oh no, I'm bleeding! Bleeding delicious Heinz ketchup, you fool.
What the hell?
I fell down and exploded. Help me. Please help me. You fucking idiot. Yeah, it's the same guy because he fell down ass up. I think the other way to do it is to hide under the bed, but I think he sees you if you do that. I think you have to use the ketchup to escape. Is that a camera? That's a gun turret. There's all my shit. Perfect. At least he didn't make a mess. He's a very clean shitter. I don't see a single brown pixel in there. I think you have to chaff that to get out. Or just eat the alert, I guess, is the other way. Number 6, I might actually just be here. Yeah, fuck, I am. Whoa! There's gun turrets now. Alright, so that's what this number 6 door was for. Which is one of the only number 6s I remember. There's a number 6 in that poison gas room, and I fucking hate the poison gas room. Can I shoot the cameras with the sniper rifle? You know, I think I can. That's a lot of work, though. No, looks like I can only aim it so high. That was a good idea. That is a really tricky door now. I don't think there was any 6. No, there was. There was a 6 in the gun hallway. We want to get all our 6s. I think it was really just there's one down here and there's one in the gas hallway and there might have been a 6 in the bathroom floor. There shouldn't be a single 6 here in the warehouse, though. No rations in the warehouse, which is a shame. Let's just go through here. That's it? That's a level 6 door. A level 6 door and it just had replacement grenades in it? What the fuck? Don't they know this is a sneaking mission? Will I do a couple streams of VR missions after this? You know what? I probably won't. Just because I'm not very good at them, and the VR missions are also their own entire game. So this was a real bust. That was a real stinker of a floor. You can't use the elevator when there's an alert. That's embarrassing. Bum, bum, bum. I got fucked. Alright, let's not fucking blow it this time. I'm not even sure which one saw me. That guy, I guess? Oh, man! I did not mean to pop out of that door. Those two were not taking any chances, by the way. I don't know if I'm having bad luck or if they just keep adding patrols to this floor as I advance through the story. I think I was just having bad luck there. Up we go. Yeah, the trucks seem like more of an Easter egg than like a useful mechanic in Solid. So I think I'm an idiot. I think in Metal Gear 1 and 2 you actually needed to use the truck to get between two maps. There's like a chasm or something that you couldn't cross, but you could hide in the truck and the truck would go through it. Shit, I think there's always a ration up here. I have full health. That should keep him busy while he investigates. want to say B1 had one. And oh, sorry, McBain, that was the guy that had his ass out that I beat up in the prison cell. Level 6 had medicine. Cold medicine. Oh, Christ. I think that's if I'm out in the snow too much, I'll get a sneeze. And that can give me away. I remember that. I'm blown away by these level 6 doors, if we're being honest with each other here. Oh, shit. I actually have a cold. Stay cool. Stay cool. To heliport. Just a box, nothing to worry about. It's just a box. It's just a box. There's a ration, but now I have full rations. Oh, it's because every now and then I'm killing a boss, which is increasing my max ammo. That's why I always have a need for Nikita missiles. Alright, gas floors next, and then we can go back to Sniper World. Okay. One, 4, 3. Six. What do you got for me? Body armor. That makes you take less damage from bullets. But it takes up your item slot. So you gotta make sure to swap out the ration if something's gonna one-shot you. That's a good pickup. And then I think if I hold the handkerchief, the wolves will leave me alone. I hope. I think they do. I think it's the same philosophy as the piss box. This handkerchief that faintly smells of her should overpower my own personal odor. I'm a little concerned about this snow. I think it's just asbestos based on the color. They seem a lot more mellow. Yep, there's the heart. What is up, my friends? It's me, Sniper Wolf. Woman. You can't tell because my shirt's done up, but it's definitely me. Okay. Whoop. It's jamming, but thermal's just as good. Yeah, I feel the thermal's superior to the mine detector. I don't know if the cone's really a big deal.
your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it.
I don't think she ever said this.
Please save yourself.
Is that what she said?
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Oh no, she's dead.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Thanks for the astrology advice, Master. Then we'll never need to use that sniper rifle again. Oh, hello. Oh, shh. That's where it was. Meryl is dead in this playthrough. After we beat it, we'll do a playthrough where Meryl doesn't die. That's the password to get into a level 6 door. Uh-oh. Shit. What am I doing? Where the body armor? Catch me if you can, fools. They can. What am I doing? Later, losers. And if you remember, this is a little reminiscent of a sequence in Metal Gear 2. Hello? I'm in trouble.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Have I played all the Metal Gears? I played a lot of them. I haven't played the Acids or Portable Ops or 5. I haven't played Metal Gear 5 yet. God damn it. The spacing's really bad on this. I should just be throwing way more. I have 13 of them. Good thing I have special flashbangs that go 20 floors up. But yeah, if you recall in Metal Gear 2, you had to get to the top of a tower and you had to run all the way up while guys chased you. So there's a lot of sequences from Metal Gear 2 that get redone in Metal Gear Solid 1, like I guess Kojima just really liked them. They'll never find me on the roof. There's that pesky alert dealt with. We have a boss fight coming up, so I'm going to take a little break here to freshen up my drink. How we doing? Body armor, 4 rations. We're peak form, basically, so... Be back in a moment here. Let's save it before we go out on the roof.
You caught Snake?
Perfect. No fucking advice this time. Just save it. Cave. 4.5 hours in. A good chunk of your playtime is the conversations and the cutscenes.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
It's been 4 hours. You're probably super used to it now, Snake. No, I'm not. Oh, look at that. I actually look different when I have the body armor on. That's neat. What if they shoot you in the leg? Like Meryl? Number 6. Whoops. Oh no.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down.
Oh,
I
right.
had a rope.
I do have a rope.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Just don't shoot me while I tie the knot. Later, sucker. It's gonna be tricky. He is a flying gunship. Hello?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I'll tell you what we'll do, Campbell, is I'll just shove rations down. Oh shit, I don't think I can eat. Don't worry. Oh shit, the fucking steam hurts, I think. He's not shooting the rope, luckily. Oh, it's too steamy! Oh, that's hot! See, that wasn't a particularly deadly minigame. That's better than sniping, that's for sure. Why can't I have a rope battle with someone? A ration, which, you know what, I should probably shove in my food hole. I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to do that flawlessly, because it looks like you couldn't really... Oh, Jesus! I don't think I'm allowed to go that way. What the fuck is that? Just a shitload of dudes that want me dead. Alright, well, I'm going this way then. No, I'm not. I don't think assault rifles are supposed to do that, so I think I just gotta go back in. Oh yeah, because it's frozen on the outside and use C4. So I need a way to fight a helicopter.
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway. Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Bye.
Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure it's here. I'm pretty sure I don't need to go across the walkway, because that would mean I have to snipe those dudes or maybe stun bomb them, but... I think the stinger should be down here, but I couldn't grab it because I was running for my life during the alert. Alright, bad news. I have no idea where the stinger is. Maybe I do have to go across that walkway somehow. A small room near the entrance to the walkway. Did he mean up where the sniper was? I don't think so.
Damn.
Yeah, I definitely got to get across that walkway. Use the rope. Well, I used the rope to get off the roof. Unless you're supposed to use the rope again. Which would be odd. Because I tied it up, so the rope should be gone. Yeah, I consumed the rope. Yeah, it's just the three of you, but... I mean, stun grenades do hit the whole screen, I guess? Yeah, there's fucking no way that they're not getting stunned. No, they are. It just doesn't last very long. I gotta throw those a lot faster. They're shorter lived than a chaff, I guess. Body armor would have really saved my bacon there. Yeah, sniping would have been the easiest one. We'll do we'll kill more guys on our second playthrough. The ones that get in our way. It's not too hard. I mean, yeah, I think no-kill runs are the funnest. There's the Stinger. We call that one the Stinger. You're not allowed to use that no more. Yeah, we'll do... Because we're getting the stealth camo ending, and then we can use the stealth camo to kind of, like, blow through the game quickly a second time to show the other ending. I mean, we'll, like, skip the cutscenes and stuff there, whatever. Now, do I take the elevator up? Oh, fuck, I think you do. Because if you remember, Metal Gear 2, there was a sequence where you had to ride an elevator and you got attacked by guys on it, which happens in this one as well. I just forget when in the story that elevator sequence happens. Jesus. Now you gotta take the elevator. And I don't have the stun grenades for it this time. Oh, it's Otacon. How did he get up the stairs?
It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Oh, he took the elevator.
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Probably sounds cooler in Japanese. So we gotta go up to the roof and fight that helicopter, and just like all the other Metal Gear games before it, is helicopters are a real fucker to fight. Oh, Jesus! Think I need these chaffs to help me against the helicopter. Three? Why would there be three? I don't know why I was supposed to expect. Now there's four. Alright, Stinger missiles. Which we're gonna need. Actually, you don't need that many. I think it's a matter of them missing. Alright, chaffs. Ration, which I will eat. Alright. The roof seems pretty critical. It's weird it only has ladder access. Alright, how do I work this Stinger? This is going to be a little more complicated than a regular boss, but he's in the sniper boss. Aim with directional buttons and press square to fire. It locks on if I'm not mistaken, so it's just a matter of catching him before he shoots me. You're also Snake.
My brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I think the trick is not to turn it around, just like focus on a face of the building. Oh shit, he's on the map. That's gonna be handy. We should just be able to... Oh fuck, I lose mine when I do it. And I don't think he really gives a shit now that I think about it.
That was nothing.
Stay cool. You know what? I think I am maybe just gonna leave the... Come on, you little fuck. Where are you? Then he gives you an angry squirt every time you hit him? Okay. Do I get X-ray vision on this fucking thing? Man, this fight's a lot easier than I remember. Unless he steps up his game in a second. Lost the lock again. Damn it, it's a little tight. Gotta be careful though, because I don't have the rations auto-equipped. Like he's just gonna start strafing me now? I don't actually know what he's shooting at there. A little too close, my friend. Oh shit, where are you? Calling it quits? The fuck is he? Yeah, it looks like he was just taking a breather there. Well, I'm glad I'm hiding here. My god. It's like he's trying to kill me. I don't see him. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there he is. He's going way too low for my taste. He fucking hits so hard, I'm tearing through these rations a lot faster than I wanted to. Yeah, it's kind of just wasting a lot of time here. Ah, shit, that hit the lip. Are you dead yet? Damn it. Come on out. Not a very good shot, luckily. Ah, I thought I hit him with that one. No! Fuck, I'm actually gonna run out here. That's the end of the line if I run out. That'd be a sad way to end. I didn't think I missed that many. It's weird that I am so short on ammo. Yep, there's nothing I can do now. One short. What is your recourse?
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Up his butt. Oh, no response. Mysterious. Campbell?
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
I don't think Nikita can hit it. I think we're gonna have to die. Yeah, because the Nikita can't go up or down. Hits the fence. You think ammo should pop out? I hope ammo pops out. Yep, there it is. I would have been surprised because every other boss fight has enough ammo. He's got to wait out his angry liquid. Brother! Oh no. Don't you fucking go under. Don't you. You bastard. It should be it. Sounds like he's done. What kind of fucking magical hind can take that many missiles? He locked the door? Later, loser.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
That takes care of the cremation. Well, more health at least. Just wipe that face clean. Hello?
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
How are we doing for health? Full, because we just beat a boss. We do need the body armor. This bullshit again. Thanks, Chef Grenade! Yeah, I timed it wrong. Oh, fiddlesticks, there's the exit. There's a bunch of ammo here, how ominous. Alright, got body armor. Yeah, we need FOMS has 350. But I think we can also use stun grenades for this sequence. Where the fuck are my stuns? Did I use them all running up the stairs? My god. Guess it's just famous. Oh, right, because, yeah, you don't have to kill these guys, do you? You can punch them into oblivion. I don't have stun grenade, though, so we do have to kill them. Where the did I really use every single stun to get up here? That sucks. You know, I think the stun grenade is what we need to stay alive, but we might stand a chance just bare knuckle boxing all of them. Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
No shit.
Snake, now die!
I mean, we can do this. Oh fuck, I'm out of rations. I'm skeptical you can actually KO these guys. Maybe you can though. I don't think this is one of them, but I know there's sequences where you have to kill people, like when you first meet Meryl, you have to kill those guys. Yeah, I think you gotta kill these guys. They should have been knocked out by now if it was possible. We'll just blast them. No rations, though. That's a real shitter. Kill them all. You gotta do this part of the run, too, which is just more health lost. So yeah, we'll just go body armor. Blast them. Let's go.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Hang 'em high, Snake, they call me. Good guy. I'm the good guy. I think that one was easier than when they attack you in Metal Gear 2 because you had to like throw grenades up into the service hatch. But it was neat to like play Metal Gear Solid 1 and then go back and play Metal Gear 2 and see all the encounters and you're like, oh, Kojima recycles a lot of shit. Yeah, those stairs are fucked. There's something under the stairs, isn't there? Another ration, needed those. Sniper bullets. The goal is to never use that gun ever again. Ow! This is fucking high caliber. Oh, am I gonna give Metal Gear Solid Game Boy Color, what is that, the Ghost Babel incident or whatever? The answer is no. Ow! Hello?
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
That was like half an hour ago.
No, you can't.
I know you're not
Don't
gonna
get
quit.
between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Did you miss the ketchup? You did miss the ketchup. Alright, now, here's something fun. If you remember in Metal Gear 2, there was a fight where we had to fight a sniper we couldn't see. The trick was to use the remote control missile. There you are. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the? Oh no! Oh, she can see me here, which is a problem. Where the fuck do you think you're going, girly? Locked on. Here comes another one. I want to see if I can fly up that lip. Can't. I gotta go wide. Let's get one really big burst here. Whoa! Nope. Too busy focused on that fucking scope. Oh, whoa, 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 hey now, hey now. Look at how sharp this turns. Didn't notice fly it right into her lady parts. Tunnel vision, that's a major character flaw. And that is how you anticlimactically fight the sniper. Thank you, Metal Gear 2. I feel I've grown stronger by cheeseballing her. PSG-1 bullets, which are never going to see the light of fucking day.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I like how the last shot was super dramatic, but the first like 20 times I hit her in the game was fine. All right, this is. I saw level 7 door somewhere. There's a few level 6s. Oh, you probably hide from her and get ammo and shit. But we just beat her up really fast. Oh, wow! Oh! There's just sniper ammo. Fucking thank you. Fucking guns, man. That's the way in. This is locked, but it's a dead end. There we go, rations. Ah! Are you hurt, Snake? Just my pride, Campbell. Just my pride. I'm fine. Alright, let's put these on. Get the fuck out of there. So much for the ration, right? Ration's not even a full heal anymore. Yeah, just PSG ammo in case you're shit shot. You think those are chaffs or stuns? Alright, then we can throw a chaff to get into the maintenance bay. Oh, there's a truck here if we wanted to go back to the nuke building, but we've opened all the doors as far as I know. This is level 1. Oh, double ration and that's probably the box to bring us back here. Yeah, box C. Pretty sure. Well, you know what? We have spare chaffs. We'll go see what that is. I think it's just sniper ammo. Oh, Nikitas. That's a nice little reference there. You're like, oh, why are there Nikitas? Oh, I could have used the Nikitas on her. Good breadcrumbing. Yeah, I think you have to chaff those. They would just see you otherwise. Do 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 do. We beat the first disc. you think I'm gonna unlock any of the secret clothes? You know what? I don't think so, because I think the elevator fight I did wrong, and that's gonna lock us out of a no-kill run, and I got caught too many times for some of the low alert runs. Alright, don't fall. It's the only time you have to do a shimmy. Oh shit! A box is gonna bump into me. Not a good time. Let's just crawl or everyone's gonna be fucking suspicious of the ruckus we're making. I don't think there's any railings here. I think you just fall into, like, I don't know if that's radioactive waste or molten metal. They're wearing hazmat suits, so it must be radioactive waste. You wouldn't wear those in a fucking smelter. Maybe it is a smelter, though. I need to get in that cubby so I can sneak behind that guy as he goes over there in his patrol. What the fuck? Oh! Going up, apparently. Don't mind me. I want to say that's maybe the way to continue. He goes down the stairs if I am not mistaken from last time. Metal Gear Solid 2 is definitely the fucking weirdest one. The hell is this? I'm sure this is like a garbage chute or something. Does this look safe? This doesn't feel safe. I don't think I should be doing this because we're already at the exit. Hey, well. Oh, I walked into it. Timing was off. I don't think we'll beat it tonight, but we'll get pretty close. It's like I think it's going to be like Darklad. Well, not the part where it was obnoxious at the end, but the part where I underestimate how long the ending is. Because the final boss goes on for a long fucking time in this one. Ominous. Don't think there's anybody on it though. I hope. There's not. Not gonna have anywhere to hide though when I ride this down. Elevator down, it's just 2 buttons. I don't know why it needs a keyboard.
There he is!
Holy shit, they jumped. These guys mean business.
Damn.
Not this time, boys. I got my stuns. Why do I have my Siggies equipped? Yeah, I think I gotta blast them. Would you just fucking die when I'm shooting at you? I want to say the sequences where you're locked in an alert state, you can't do non-lethally, but I might be wrong. I haven't played this game for a very long time. Ow! What a way to go! Jammed, and then there was a turret. Calm down, Mei Ling. I'm coming back. It's my fault. I mean, you can wait and hear the sound of it tracking. Another elevator down? Could you not fucking be everywhere all the time, Mr. fucking Turret? Oh, ravens, giant and shaman. Yeah, two snowfield. Where should I take this box? Field. Don't mind me, birds. It's just a little box. Hello?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I am being careful. I'm in the fucking cardboard box. Jesus. Special delivery. It's a box. Come on, fellas, let's go. Well, well, well. Nikita missiles, I think, are very tricky on this guy, but I think he's also a Nikita boss. See if I can remember the trick for this guy.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
Birds can't talk.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
So I think we can't use the Nikita if he sees it because they'll shoot it down, but we can use the claymores we stole. Use the mine detector so I don't step on my own fucking landmines. Oh no, I think he slowly destroys the arena. He's good. He's got magical powers. The radar is not following the missile. Yeah, I think you can get him to stand on the claymores. Not if I fucking do bonehead moves like that. Yes, I know you've got a big gun. Calm the fuck down. That was my only ration. Yeah, I think he's too magical. Knocks me on my ass and I pick up my own claymore. I'm just gonna let him kill me there.
What's wrong?
I guess we can use the Kodak. C4 as well would work, yeah. I haven't picked up C4 for a while. Do I have enough? I have almost all my C4. You're right, though. That's probably the easier way. I swear Claymores also worked, but I think you have to know his path. I think he has a set path. And the problem with the C4 is you have to hope that, you have to hope he walks up to it, because otherwise, there we go. Alright, don't do that. Yeah, he immediately... There's a rash in that room we never picked up. Oh boy. I think I might die here. Oh! Oh, there you go. He can eventually trap himself. I need him to turn that corner. There we go.
Come on now.
Maybe grenades, but I think he'll see me from that far away. I don't remember where I put my C4. There it is. I'm gonna go Claymores as well, because he's slowly using up all the paths. Shot his own Claymore there. Ah, fuck, I'm running out of room though, too. And I don't have any rations. think C4 is the safe way since we have no rations left. I just fucking stepped on my own C4. I'm dead.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Alright. This time grab the ration. Yeah, I mean, I think you can use Nikitas, but I think you have to be very careful with them. C4 is the safer way. That got him. That was weird. Oh, fuck you. Fuck. Stop it. Doesn't the Stinger missile work? I think he shoots the whole hallway.
Snake! Yeah, I mean, he has stingers too, but like, how the fuck do you shoot him with all the boxes? I think you'd have to get him at like the opposite end of his hallway. Man, that's weird. Oh no! Get up! Hope he turns that corner. He is. Hey, I shot the C4. Fuck. Yeah, Stinger seems like the way safer way. I never knew that. I always did C4 Claymores. Oh, he shot it that time. That's because that's his thing. It doesn't work if you shoot him in the front. Oh, fuck you. Punishes the fuck out of you. Oh boy. And eventually he'll block off the really long ways, so we can't do that. Man, imagine if you forgot to grab the body armor.
He's closer than I thought, I guess. How are we doing for stingers? 8? We're gonna need a lot more than 8. Oh shit. I wonder if I can throw a grenade over this box at him. Uh-oh. Guy's being a real pain in the ass, actually. I don't remember this. No! That's not where I thought you were! I'm doomed! I have one fucking hit left now because I have no rations. This guy's actually really obnoxious. I think I'm just better off with the claymores and hiding. Only get a couple, like 1 or 2 free stingers maybe, and then he fucks up the arena too much. I guess that makes sense why he blows up the boxes so you can't stinger him as easily, but my god. Yeah, I don't remember this guy being nearly as much trouble as he's given me. Because it's like, I mean, we know the weapons that work on him. It's just when he hits you, it really fucking sets you back, and we only have 1 ration to work with.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted
Maybe
machine gun.
chaff, I
They are
doubt it.
usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into borscht.
Yeah, the problem is he fucking magically turns around. Otacon, any hot tips?
That room is still under construction, because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
You'd think so. You'd think so, Otacon. He has magic powers. Oh, the Ravens tell him. I have to snipe the Ravens.
Because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground.
I remember that.
That room is still under construction. That room is still under construction, because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
I gotta stop talking to him. I want to call someone else. Master.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
I might be wrong. I might be thinking of the parrot from 3.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimbo, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Yeah, thanks for the hot tip, guys. You're dead, Deep Throat?
When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way. Try to take him out before that happens.
I'm not even sure if there are birds. I might be thinking about another one. No, I think I made that tip up. I don't see any ravens. And you can't aim up. Would you just step on some of the fucking claymores? I've placed a lot, thank you. I fucking stepped on my own claymore. Oh, if he steps on it from behind, he won't hurt himself. That sucks. Yeah, look at that. That was like right on him and it didn't count. Oh boy, he's gonna box me in here if I'm not careful. God damn it, really? Get up! If I can just box him in like one corner and run him around. Which I can't. What the fuck, dude? Just come around that corner. Alright, there we go. God! Fucking don't have any time to position the next C4. Let's go! Fuck! And then he fucking doesn't go that way. Thanks, asshole. Oh, I can detonate them in order. What the fuck? God damn it! I had to fucking change the camera angle instead of placing it. C4 seems to be the best way. Yeah, because it's like I already don't have full health. And then I gotta use the one ration they give me to heal up. Oh my god, just fucking... The reaction time on these animations is literally killing me. You gotta stand up against the wall to place it. Fuck did he go? Oh, that's too close. And it's like, even when he sees me, that doesn't make him angry, and he walked toward it. I need you to come around this corner, and he won't. Oh, the one time he doesn't check. God damn it, I was turning that way. Shit! Fucking Christ, he's fast. Oh. Now he dicked off that way. The problem is I only have the one ration, so if I fuck up being aggressive like that... Why would you go that way? You were just that way. Could I not get fucking stuck on the corner, please? Like, I'm already fucking half dead. Grab this ration and it'll see me. He's too fast. Whenever I try to place it, he just comes around the... Ah. Like... Shit. Man, I do not remember getting stuck on this boss. I remember getting stuck on Ocelot and the Sniper. Why the fuck are you running over there if you know I'm over here? Oh boy. Because if I try to place that on a corner, the camera fucks me. Don't you turn that fucking corner. Okay, good. Fuck! God damn it, I blew him out of order. Oh, this fucking guy. I just need him to come over here. Do you have anything useful to say?
Vulcan Raven is hot.
No.
You could also try to predict where he's gonna move.
Yeah, no shit, Campbell.
When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your
My
way.
life would be a lot easier if he didn't always catch the Nikita.
You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try attacking him.
Try to get them close by flying at top speed. I mean, yeah, he thinks I should use the Nikita too. I think the Nikita is going to be the way to go for how my luck's been against him with the C4. The problem is keeping track of him long enough. Shit. Where the fuck are you going? How in the world did... Shit. Fuck did I put it? God damn it! It's when I try to put it on a corner, it zooms in and slows down. That's fucking me over real good here. Oh, fuck! I only have 3 goddamn C4 left. He's right there. Don't you fucking turn. Place it! And then don't turn that way, even though you know I went that way. Okay. God damn it. I keep forgetting where they fucking are. Place it. That's the last C4 right on that corner. He is low, but I am not good with the other weapons apparently. Just desperately claymore him. The problem is if he walks over it, shit. I'm gonna kill myself on my own claymores, I bet ya. One more claymore and he's dead. That one right there. I pray to... Oh shit. This next one then. No. Okay. Oh man, that was... He was a lot more trouble than I thought he'd be.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But My body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Blackface.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Spooky. Holy shit, definitely need a full health increase after that guy. I think the thing is if you know his movement, the Claymore is the best way to do it.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh, he was the spiciest one yet. There was a level 7 outside. But I don't think I really want to double back. We can use a truck to get to the snowfield. I don't want to double back through that spooky smelter. We're up to level 7 though. I need rations so fucking bad. Whoop! Whoop! How come they're not looking at me? Now they are! I'm an idiot that didn't chaff. And I should have chaffed. Oh, Metal Gear. Wouldn't be the first time I blew one of these fuckers up. God damn it. Ultimate weapon. Why is that flashing? Is there something in that water I should give a shit about? I don't think so. Looks like I can take it around the edges. Ooh. Now why? Oh, because it's poison water. It's probably heavy water, or it's too cold. I thought it was just like a low health warning, but I would have heard that sound a billion times before now. Hello?
Snake, it's me.
What's
Hello?
wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Are you a hacker? They never used scaffolding on the other ones. Just climb up it, I guess, if you need to fix it.
Snake, it's me again.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Can I climb up on top of you? Neat. Unfortunately, you don't just put alternating bricks of C4 on his legs.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Okay, see ya. Let's look for some more rations. Stingers. Guess the only way to get around is to temporarily climb over him. Get the fuck out of my way.
Snake,
find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Well, why would you call me about this? I don't care about that.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl.
Oh,
She's alive.
I didn't butcher her. Campbell, good news.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn.
Oops.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Yeah, no shit. Guessing there's an alert? You fucking would. I don't have the health to be playing this game. Get the fuck off of me. Later, loser. Everyone knows genome soldiers can't use ladders. Well, I guess Snake's gone forever. Cancel the alert. So Ocelot knew Snake was there the entire time, right? Maybe. That's the political espionage part. Right now we're doing the action part. I have to go to the bathroom in a moment, though. Fell in the drainage ditch. It should be around here somewhere. Got it. Alright, so we need... It needs to be room temperature, which it already is. And then it needs to be cold, which we can do that in the Raven boss room. It needs to be hot, which we can do back in the smelter. And you also have to, like, run it back quick before it returns to room temperature. Let's go to the bathroom first. Well, not... I don't care what you at home do. I'm going to the bathroom. Please don't follow me. Let's hide here. And I'll be back. Let's save it, I guess, before we go on our little key adventure. So I have to get in there and use the key as the thing, which... The implication is that they just left.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Save my game, and you know that's what I want. How are we doing for time? It's not a super long game. 7.5?
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories, even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
I just wanted to save my game. But you have to be weird about it. What are they gonna tell me now? Oh, no.
You called Snake?
No, I didn't. I meant to call Campbell. Hang up.
get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Oh my god, yeah, it's like, this is bulletproof glass, you'll never get in. Alright, looks like he's gone. Open the door again. No, I don't think he'll come back. How wrong they are. We have to worry about the guy, though. There's a guy patrolling on that walkway. And he's actually going to be a huge problem now that I think about it. There's no really wiggle room. Okay, that's what you would do. Just a box. Just a box. Although I think this part's too noisy. You might hear me. Are you coming or not, dude? Alright, there we go. Just a box. It's just, don't you fucking dare, it's just a box.
Just a box.
Uh-oh. He actually patrols out into this walkway. Fuck you! Bait the shit out of that guy. Those alerts are not doing us any favors on our final score, though. Holy shit. So the problem is there's fucking cameras everywhere, but if I chaff them, the PAL shouldn't work. Beep boop boop boop.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Let's go to the permafrost room for that. Oh, fuck you. We're getting a lot of really trash alerts at the end. We do have a real ration problem right now. I think I want to get these 3 keys and then we'll call it. So then we can do the climax. Well, not the climax, the end of the game. The next time I play should be the end, and then we can get started on our second playthrough. Freeze the key's really close, too. We don't even have to take the elevator up. Down in the permafrost. And then yeah, we'll have to go hunting for rations, because oh god damn it, I forgot about this room. So right now it's yellow and we're waiting for the key to turn blue. So I think we just chill out here for a bit. What happens if I replay the game, Fako? We just get an item based on our ending that we can use on our second playthrough.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
It better be this. It better not be the snowfield, because this is obviously colder. This is permafrost.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
We could try. I think it's just a matter of time. I don't think it's like you lie down, it's instant. The shape might change, but also based on what Miller said in this fight, is it might not get cold because I'm holding it. Let's unequip it. There it is. We just got to get back before it warms up on us, which isn't too hard. I think when we make it too hot, there's a chance we can not get back in time. I don't know what's over on the right side there. I kind of want to check it out. We'll check it out on our way back for the hot key. And then we just gotta get up there before she warms up, which shouldn't be too hard. Definitely making me waste my fucking shafts, though. It's one to get through that hallway, one to get into the control room, and then one to get back out of the control room because the cutscene's too long. Guy's just gonna fucking get some free alerts. Oh, no, wait.
Okay.
I think...
There goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
I think we might just get sucked right into the end game when we finish the third key, so maybe we should Not do that. I don't know how you get past this one just next to the door. Like, I think that one just always gets you. Yeah, so we'll go hunting for rations for a bit, and then when we come back, we'll do the third key, and then we'll be on our way to the final boss. No!
I heard Where'd he go?
I'm not sure what the non-lethal way to handle that guy is. Like, you could snipe him every time, because we've got spare bullets, but that fucks up your no-kill run. Although I'm pretty sure I botched the no-kill run. I mean, it's what? It's a 22-year-old game. It's not like I'm going for all the code name rewards, but honestly, this run really fell apart today. Got a lot of deaths and alerts. So we're gonna get some trash rating. And I want to see what is off on the right side in this next room. I got 10 chaffs. More than enough to go on a little adventure. Looks like it goes down somewhere. Goes up somewhere. Bunch of Stinger missiles? What the fuck for? That room's just filled with turrets. If you somehow manage to sneak through all of this, the turrets would shoot you. Oh shit! That's some boys patrolling out here now. Oh yeah, I guess because we have to try and quickly come back with the heated up key. I only hold 5 rations. I think you can hold way more rations in the old Metal Gears, because there were multiple ration types, I believe, is why. I don't even know where to go for rations is the problem. I don't remember the ration spot in Metal Gear Solid. Going up. No fights, please. I'm moving, right? Yes, okay. I guess this is the big one where we fought the guys, isn't it? No, this is the crow one that took forever. Hello?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Foxdie kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Foxdie vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
He hope he doesn't have to do any of that rough stuff. 5 hours? It has been 5 hours. We're almost done though. I just wanted to find a couple rations, so we're not going to another boss fight naked. That Vulcan Raven fight would have been a lot easier if I didn't have to skimp by with no rations. Where the fuck am I gonna find some? I'll just look it up, frankly, just rather than waste time running. Oh. Where's my thermals? Yeah, I think one of my longest streams was like a 7 or 8 hour Grim Dawn stream I did. Am I starting up the temperature keycard puzzle? We're at the end of it. We're on the final keycard. But I think that'll lock me out of a bunch of stuff, so we're going to go exploring for rations. Well, we're actually not going to go exploring for rations. We're just going to get up to the surface and then call it a night here. That should give us enough time to wrap the game up for our next stream. For a second I got excited and that was a truck, but it was actually just a pile of boxes. I was like, oh, there's a truck, I can take it right up to the snowfield. There is no truck that comes down here. The best we can get is the... what are we even gonna do? I mean, we can ride the truck between the snowfield and the nuke building, basically, and hope the rations respawn. He's right fucking there, isn't he? Oh, bullshit, you saw that. And I'm not going to be able to run from this guy because we got to do the shimmy. We got to do the fucking... Oh, boy. Oh. Ah!
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? I melted. I melted in a pool of slag, Roy Campbell. I'm a ghost. Let's see if the steam room helps me swing around. Just more sniper bullets. Or is this actually blocked? I think it is. I think you come in on the... Oh, no. Here we go. Look at that. I didn't realize I was that tiny. Think I can make it? Oh, bullshit! Fucking hate those little things. I'm dead. Because I have no rations. Is this just a dead end? Oh, that sucks. This might be where you have to come for the key, but... I just got shot up for nothing. Snake! That time he didn't see me. He fucking turns around fast though, wow. And I don't know where the fucking thing that's gonna push me off is. I think that's it there. Yep. Oh man, this sucks on the way back, wow. No way! Don't you fucking shoot. How the fuck do I get out of here? I mean, there's a ration there? There was a level 7 door up in the snowfield, and I think we found the box of the snowfield down here. It's really weird that I can't get out of here. Actually, maybe... Oh, I take the elevator. I take an elevator there, don't I? Oh my god! A super spy we are not. And then hopefully this doesn't make me change discs. I think it's just the cutscenes that require the disc. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, we're at least back on the surface. We can. There's no doors to worry about. I swore there was a level 7 around here somewhere. There. Oh, hey. Oh my god! What the fuck? Those are just. Why would I want sniper bullets if I have a level 7 key? What is the purpose of this room? I'm a little bummed out, frankly. I came all the way up here for that. Stinger missiles? What? What kind of cadence am I thinking for the rest of? Yeah, I'm not going to do them back to back, but yeah, I would like to slowly chip away at them all. There's one with rations, so yeah, we should be able to take a truck to the nuke building, and then, oh, 2 rations there. I have to actually eat both of them. The downside is we need a chaff grenade to do that room. So we should be able to ride that truck, or just maybe even like go into the communications tower. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Respawn it with the truck, but Oh my fucking god, those guns.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Should be a zone transfer though, so that should reset the rations. And if it doesn't, we'll take the truck. We'll take the truck to, I think the nuke building is safer than the heliport, because the heliport puts you in a weird spot. Like there's the guy patrolling next to it right away. Damn it, yeah, we gotta take the truck. To nuke building.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
I think the whole endgame sequence is going to take a few tries, definitely. It's got some tricky sequences.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
I don't even know how he gets in here. But he does, and I appreciate it. Well, shit. I really need those rations. Well, I guess we'll just make that a problem for next time, but I'm not going. I'm not fighting Metal Gear without my 5 rations. Alright, this is filled with mines, if I'm not mistaken. And the problem is I got so fucking cut up. I have to actually eat all 3 to give myself full health. Oh my god. Well, we have full health, and we're very, very close to the end of the game. Definitely closer than when we started. Haven't been to a stream in a while. I actually, I wasn't able to stream on YouTube for a while, so it kind of lines up there. What do we got in this 6? Oh, so hello. This one's, I mean, I have a few chaffs left. That might be the chaffs, which would be a net gain in chaffs. Yep, 6 chaffs every time I do that. We just got to figure out a way to reset those rations. Yeah, so we'll stop here, and then the next time I'm on, I'm not sure when, we'll probably be able to finish it. I think it's a lot of cutscenes. I don't think there's a lot of, pressing buttons left, but hopefully I can set aside enough time to finish it off in one sitting. I hope so. I think so. So we'll just call Mei Ling here and call it a night. Thanks for coming out. You got to watch me get the shit slapped out of me by that big engine fella. Giant shaman.
You caught Snake?
Please save my game. Any chance I'll bring back Roller Coaster Tycoon. Never say never.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals.
No, they
that
don't.
means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Don't change your sandals in a melon pack? What the fuck are you talking about? That's a problem for next time, Mailing being an idiot. Until then.